Alright, welcome everybody. How we all doing? Hope people are as okay as possible. Sorry I had a rough one dump. But yeah. Yeah, I hope everybody is doing as well as possible. Yeah. Literally just, like, ran back in here because I remembered I started some sourdough starter, like, getting ready for bread, like, a couple hours ago, and then forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, shit, I should have gotten back to that, but I got distracted doing, like, 100 other little things. I was looking at Stoat. I signed up for Stoat and did all that just in case. I'm getting bready, it's true. Well, I was late getting bready. I forgot. And man, Stoat is, like, real janky right now. So, but I want to have a place in the event that Discord does just completely implode. So I was looking at that earlier. I was doing a bunch of other, like, little things here and there and totally forgot until, like, I was like, oh shit, wait. Like, I literally, like, I hit go live, I said hi to people, and then I went, shit. So I just ran out and, like, mixed some flour and some water in there real quick. We'll check on that in a couple hours during, like, a break. Rules to have all of the mainstream stuff being ruined by Puritans and having to move to some weird new service. Yeah. Yeah, and, like, Stoat, like, looks, like, similar to Discord and everything, but yeah, I don't know if they're just not ready for prime time yet or what. But like, I signed up, and I even, like, you know, made like I made, like, you know, the Beige Samurai's bunny burrow, and I was able to give it, like, a little banner. But then I was, like, trying to change my personal, like, image just to, you know, something other than the default generic thing, and it will not save. And I was doing that on, like, the website version rather than, like, their kind of dedicated app version. So I was trying to sign in with the dedicated app version to see if I could get it to work like that, and I can't get that to sign in at all. So I don't know if Stoat is maybe just not ready for prime time yet or what. It might just be the influx of new users because of, you know, Discord kind of going down. If indeed it actually does. Indeed. Nani? Oh, why did that not go back? Probably because I was clicking on something else and it freaked out. One sec, we'll fix. Let me see. I'm stuck. Extreme close-up. One sec here. There we go. Yeah, we were stuck like this. Hey, hello, chat. I have 3 camera angles, but yeah, we also have whoop, just to disappear. We have extreme close-up. There we go. Running on 2 hours of sleep, on energy drinks and a spoonful of rice. That's not enough. You should probably have some more food. Hey Bailey, how you doing? But you should probably have more food than that. I'm just saying. Let's see here. Alright, come on, game capture. Bailey, on the other hand, running on way too much sleep. Retro arc. You want to capture there, buddy?
Why did the sentence fail the driving test? It never came to a full stop.
Ah. I get that joke. Retro arc, why are you not, One moment. Come on, retro arc. There we go. There we go. We did it. Time to play more Emerald on your 3DS while you watch me play. Alright. I like that it says Bunky Time. You use standalone emulators yourself? I did for a long time because I was having issues with RetroArch, but RetroArch lately has been working pretty well for me. Plus, this lets me do retro achievements really easily. I can just, like, sign in with retro achievements on RetroArch, and then it's kind of smart enough that any emulator that sort of works with it, it'll automatically just be like, okay, yeah, here you go. So going forward, if I do want to do more retro achievement stuff, I can do that. RetroArch doesn't do online. I would imagine there's ways to get it too. Because basically it's just a front end for other emulators. Partway through this already, we beat the first gym leader. You can actually see over there, I put the retro achievements up there, basically so people can track what we've done. But I managed to beat the first gym leader so far. But yeah, we're doing it. We started yesterday. We haven't gotten very far yet. Let's see. We were going this way because, like, that's where one of the dudes ran off to. We taught Bud how to do cut. Let's see. You had Sapphire. It's apparently the one, like, everybody liked. Everybody liked this one. You just like blue? I asked around and a lot of people told me that just do this one. This is a good one. Oh, if we want one of these, we could get one real easy here, huh? Get in here. Nice. But blue. I mean, I asked around and everyone said, yeah, do sapphire, so. You like green? Oh, blue is good too. So it makes its nest at the roots of a mighty tree. Using its whisker-like antennae, it probes its surroundings in the pitch-black darkness of soil. Give it a nickname. So what shall we name this one? We've been going with alcoholic drinks. Barring that, we will do food, is what we've been mostly doing for names here. You're still leveling? Why would you do that? Just barrel on until you can't barrel on any further and then level, is my theory. Let's see. Because you like being OP? That's fair. Let's see. What do we want to call this guy? Shows you're a good trainer. I never said I wanted to be a good trainer. I actually grabbed a book I have about alcohol here. Let's see. Let's call him... What if you want to be a good trainee? Oh, that's easy. When I do the little clicker that you just sit at attention and give me your full attention and say, yes, sir, what would you like? It's like a little green bug. We could call him like Midori. Oh, you know what's the name of a cocktail that's green? Is a grasshopper. And it's a bug, so that works, right? Do we have enough letters for this? I don't think we do. PP. Yeah, we're gonna be a little short. So we're gonna go with PP and then just R. Yeah, that'll work. It's grasshopper. Sometimes you click it on VRC just to see who turns around. It's important to get the cuties clicker trained, yes. Oh, hello! It's a little guy. It's an Abra. I know this one. He was in the first gen. It will teleport. So do I need to, like, try to get him, like, right now, first turn, or it's a failure? Okay. Okay, I have, like, one great ball. Damn. Damn. Well, we tried. I'll never become an elegant trainer like Roxanne this way. Yeah, we beat her, that's right. Want to stay here and keep me company? No, not really. I should try different Pokemon types. That's what I ought to do. Maybe you should. Oh, what am I to do? We were on our walk, Pico and I, when we were jumped by an odd thug. The scoundrel made off with my darling Pico. Oh, Pico. Damn, that sucks, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Just so you know, I've never once been bested by anyone at anything. When you lay your eyes on my Pokemon's gorgeous fur, their beauty will render you helpless. Beans. Lady Sarah and Rich Boy Dawson want a battle. Alright. Lotad and Zigzagoon. So, water and plant, and then, like, a normal. So... Mudslide here is probably not great. Kombucha's probably good in here. Mezcal's probably fine. We can keep Mezcal here. That works on both of them? That's bullshit. Hit him with that stun spore. Look at that. Nice. Love that for us. Alright. Let's just proceed to kick its ass. Let's see, do an absorb. Full restore! It's bullshit. Alright, let's see. Alright. Poison Sting that Lotad. Nice. Alright, kick his ass. There we go. Nice. Mudslide wasn't even really in the battle, but Mudslide has gained experience anyway. We love that. 2 Zigzagoons. Alright. Let's go for the stun on the other one. Damn, it missed. Okay. Stop growling at us. My theory is if we take that one out, we'll be doing 2-on-1, right? That's my theory right here. Plus the other one's paralyzed. Leech Seed, Tackle, Absorb. Let's just kick his ass. Yeah, just kick his ass. Alright. Kick his ass. Hey, Nightwolf, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Kick his ass. Hit him with the stun spore. You hit him with the poison? Sure. Nice. Love that. Now, yeah, absorb, why not? Did I catch a Pokey-man yet? I do have a Pokey-man, yeah. I think it was the first one we caught. But yeah, it's my first time playing any of the mainline Pokemon games. Oh my goodness, this is a new experience for me. Oh baby, say it ain't so. Got a potion. Oh, well. We learn all sorts of things at the trainer school. I want to test things out for real. Oh, there was a trainer school back in town, wasn't there? I don't think I actually, like, went to it. A Roltz. So, again, we have a plant type, right? That's a plant type, right? So we probably want to swap out... Mezcal. No, Mezcal wouldn't be strong against that. Well, it'll be fine. Ow. Confusion. Who do we want here? Maybe Slowlo? It's a plant type, so... No, so bug type should be good, right? Against a plant? Is that right? Bud stole something again. get slow out here. Hey, Toasty, how you doing? I in fact did pick Mudkips. We named him Mudslide because we've named everything after an alcoholic beverage. Yeah, but Ralts, I haven't gotten one yet. Hey, Coachy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, hon. We're doing the thing. We're playing the Pokey-mans. Let me teach you how strong my adorable Pokemon is. The last Janus. A Meryl. We caught one of those. Let's see. So they're both water type. So kombucha would be good here. Peekaboo, yeah. Peekaboo. Pika! Let's see, Absorb should be good here. Have I found a favorite one? Well, before playing the game, before playing this at least, my favorite has always been Eevee. Just because Eevee is very, very cute. If it's a favorite from this generation so far, I guess we'll have to see. Meryl is very cute. Look at this little guy. He's just a little dude. Eevee enjoyer. You wouldn't, you know, like, yeah, if you only knew. I may have enjoyed a few in VR chat, shall we say. You measure a guess. Just maybe, yeah. Go, bud. His battle cry would be like, "This bud is for you." I don't know if I'm gonna need these pinup berries for anything, but by God, we're gonna have them. Rapidash is your favorite. You love the idea of riding into battle on a fire unicorn that won't burn you because they trust you with their life. That is cute. I don't know what these peanut berries are going to be for, but by God, we're going to have them. Precious Lighthouse, baby. Yeah, I've always liked the Eevees. They're very cute. They look like little fennec foxes, and fennec foxes are one of my favorite animals, so. Other than that, I've never played the game they're from, but the concept of Mimikyu is very cute. I like the idea of this, like, little eldritch horror that just wants to be loved, and so it dresses up like a popular Pokemon. I think that's very cute. I do actually have a Mimikyu plush that an ex got me because I mentioned I think it's a cute idea. Yeah, the concept is so good. It's such a great concept. I love it. Game's a tad loud. We can fix that. How's that? That might be too quiet now. Oh, actually, hold on. It should be more like there. That was much better, actually? Okay. Okay, cool. That is better? Good, okay. Alright, is there a Pokemon school in this town? The NPCs were talking about it. And I'll admit, like, I get kind of, like, focused on my stuff, and I, like, don't always just go to every place and talk to every NPC that I'm supposed to. Oh. This looks like a school, doesn't it? Hello, didn't we meet before? I think back in Petalburg City? Let me introduce myself. My name is Scott. Not fond of that name. I've known some Scots that were assholes. I've been traveling everywhere in search of outstanding trainers. More specifically, I'm looking for Pokemon battle experts. Oh, what's that? It's a stone badge, isn't it? It's pretty impressive, I'd say, for a starting trainer like yourself. Thank you. But you know, I would have loved to see you in battle. It's hard to tell what you're like as a trainer from a league badge. Pokemon can hold items, but they don't know what to do with man-made items like potion and antidote. That reminds me, thank you for reminding me. Thank you. You know how some Pokemon moves can confuse a Pokemon? A confused Pokemon will sometimes attack itself without meaning to. But once it leaves battle, it'll return to normal. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'm training Pokemon with my friend right now. I always wanted a seed lot, and I'm finally getting one. A Pokemon holding a berry will heal itself. There are many kinds of items that Pokemon can hold. Boy, it sure is hard taking notes down. Dude just walked away from me. I went up to talk to him and he just walked away. Students who don't study get a little taste of my quick claw. Yeah? Whether or not you're a good student will be evident from the way you use this item. Oh, thank you. Monkey put away the quick claw in the items pocket. Sick. I was gonna say, I did notice that was next in my achievements, so... I was like, wait, there is a Pokemon school nearby? Someone did mention it, and I can get something from it? Alright. Did that update? It's hard to read on my, like, my thing. Scott the Waz. The Scott was meant to you, too. Called me a noob, how dare. Back in the day when you needed a link cable to trade, yeah. Let's see, it doesn't look like that updated, did it? Let's see. Let's see. We might if we can figure it out, maybe. We'll see. We'll think about it. There we go. Yeah, looks like that up. Okay, looks like we're good. Probably just needed to be refreshed. Pokemon holding the Quick Claw will occasionally speed up and get to move before its opponent. There are many other items that are meant to be held by Pokemon. Just those alone will give you many topics to study. Cool. Is that it? I was kind of expecting to have to do a thing. The blackboard lists status changes that may affect Pokemon in battle. Which topic do you want to read? What does freeze actually do? If a Pokemon is frozen, it becomes completely helpless. It'll remain frozen after battle. Thaw it out using an ice heal. Okay. Poison, paralyze, sleep, burn. A burn reduces attack power, and it steadily reduces the victim's HP. A burn lingers after battle. Cure a burn using a burn heal. Okay, that's rough. So burn is like poison, but better. If RetroArch is compatible with the third-party server, which it probably isn't. Well, yeah, like RetroArch is like a front end for like a different for the actual emulator I'm using, right? Like the actual emulator. Burn is like poison, but better. In battle, it cuts the Pokemon's physical attack stats clean in half. Damn. And does damage. That's crazy. Yeah, let me see here. But, yeah, let me check something. I don't know if I can check that from here. I was gonna check and see what the actual emulator that RetroArch is running is. Because, yeah, that's the way it kind of functions, right? No, I should heal as long as I'm... Oh, no, it did, didn't I? Did I? I did, okay. I'm probably good on items, right? Kinda want to see what's up here. But it seems like they want me to go this way. They're like, oh, that dude, he ran off with my shit. Another one of these things. Can almost get him in one hit with that. Alright, let's see. Oh! If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top. Did we not fight this guy? Hiker Clark? Apparently not. Oh, that's unfortunate for you, sir. Oh, sir, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, sir. It doesn't? You looked it up? Okay. Kind of figured we found that dude. Ooh. An X special. Okay, can't jump down from there. What this? It's a small indent in the wall. Okay. Okay. I guess we're going in this cave. I know in the first game there was the cave that everyone hated that had Zubats in it, right? Just hundreds and hundreds of Zubats. Rust Turf Tunnel. A Pokeball. Mount Moon. Golbat's really good, though. What, are you coming? Come and get some then. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? A wild Whismer. I think I already got a Whismer, right? Didn't we capture one last, Ow! I'm not a Pokemon. You can't catch me in a Pokeball. I'm not a Pokemon. Crobat is your favorite poison type? He's good too. That's funny because I know a ow! Damn, I'm not a Pokemon. But yeah, that's funny because I know someone who you know, they have a bat for their persona, but their name is Crow. They go by Chromatic, but they're the main persona that they like to use is a bat boy. So Crobat is kind of funny. Yo, that's good damage. Alright, I think we already got a Whismer, right? So we don't need another one. Croc, haul it all! That hostage Pokemon turned out to be worthless. And to think I made a getaway in this tunnel to nowhere. Hey, you! You wanna battle me? Hey, Gok, how you doing? Soup. Team Aqua Grunt. Ugh. Of course, another Poochyena. Why is it always the Poochyenas? Hey. How you doing, Soup? Mudslide has grown to level 15. Mudslide is trying to learn Bide. Let's see, what does Bide do? Endures attack for 2 turns to retaliate double. I don't know if... I don't know. Do we want that? Mildly recent arrival, medium Gok. Yeah, it's definitely a brand new person that we've never met before. I don't know that I like that better than what we have. I don't think I've ever actually used Mud Slap once also, though. Yeah, let's do it. That might have been unwise. Like, maybe we wanted to keep a ground-type move? I don't know. My career in crime comes to a dead end. Hey, Ichigun, how you doing? MGBA is the only emulator for GBA that lets you use online services? This is plain not right. The boss told me this would be a slick and easy job to pull. All I had to do was steal some package from Devin. You want to back that badly, take it. Alright, cool. You left your, like, Wingull. Pico, I'm glad you're safe. Picos are life to you. They call me Mr. Briny, and you are? Oh, this is Mr. Briny. Oh, so you're Bunky. I sincerely thank you. Now, if there is anything that troubles you, don't hesitate to tell me. You can usually find me in my cottage by the sea near Petalburg Woods. Come, Pico. We should make our way home. Yo. Well, that's interesting. It's good to know. Alright, we should go back and give the dude his shit, right? Another Whismer? God damn it. Wrecked, destroyed, annihilated. Alright, let's, yeah, we'll go back. Oh, I guess that works. Mudslide, so strong. Yeah, I got your shit. Oh, how did it go? The Devon goods? You did! You got them back? You really are a great trainer. I know, as my thanks, I'll give you another great ball. Nice. I wasted my last one, so... Cool, cool. Excuse me, please come with me. Oh god. What do you want? This is the Devon Corporation's 3rd floor. Our president's office is on this floor. Anyway, I can't tell you how much I'm grateful for what you've done. By the way, that parcel you got back for us? Could I get you to deliver that to the shipyard in Slateport? It'd be awful if those robbers tried to take it again. Could I count on you to do that for me? Oh, that's right. Could you wait here for a second? What's it in it for me? I do have some great balls, why thank you. Our president would like to have a word with you. Please, come with me. There's a lot of please come with me going on here. Oh, he's literally right there. Please, go ahead. I'm Mr. Stone, the president of the Devon Corporation. I just got word about you. You saved our staff not just once, but twice. I have a favor to ask of an amazing person like you, little 10-year-old boy. I understand that you're delivering a package to Sillyport's shipyard. Well, on the way, could you stop off in Dewford Town? I was hoping that you'd deliver a letter to Stephen in Dewford. Monkey put away the letter. Now, you should know that I am a great president. I'm sure you are. Every great president tells you that. So I'd never be so cheap as to ask a favor for nothing in return. That's why I want you to have this. A Pokey-nav. Okay. That device, it's a Pokemon Navigator, or Poke-nav for short. It's an indispensable tool for any trainer on an adventure. It has a map of the Hoenn region. You can check the locations of Dewford and Slateport easily. By the way, I've heard that sinister criminals, Magma and Aqua, I believe, have been making trouble far and wide. I think it would be best if you were rested up before you go on your way. Now then, Monkey, go with caution and care. Uh-huh. You know, the 1%, the top 1% hold 90% of the resources. Collection of rare rocks and stones assembled by the president. We did hear that, they're interested in that, right? If you visit the shipyard in Slateport, you should go see Captain Stern. What's up, nerds? Oh wow, that's a Poke-nav. Came about as a result of our president's desire to learn about the feelings of Pokemon. Would you like me to describe its features in detail? No, I think you'll find out just by trying the Poke-nav out. Okay, I was gonna actually say... It's like, how in detail? I'm developing new kinds of Pokeballs. But I haven't made much headway. Good talk. We're developing a device for attacking Pokemon, but we haven't had much success. Are any of you doing well? I'm trying to develop a device that visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon, but it's not going. I see a pattern. Well, now what shall I work on developing next? Our company allows us to make our inspirations into reality. One couldn't ask for a better environment as an engineer. I've been trying to develop a device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils. And it's working! Hey, someone's doing something over here, everybody. Divert funds to this man's shit, because he's actually... Okay. Not, I want to see Pokemon's dreams. The Dream Machine becomes real in Gen 5, yeah. Hoenn map, condition, check Pokemon in detail, put away the Pokénav. So we are, yeah. Dale Town, Viridian Town. So we're supposed to go, like... to Petalburg and then go down to Dewford, right? From Petalburg, right? Via the boat? Is that what they were saying? Is that correct? Verdant Turf. This looks like a big city. Some of these are, like, pretty big. Evergrande City, Moss Deep. Okay. Alright, what's this about? Alright. They're very middle of the road. They're all very middle of the road, apparently. Okay, okay. Fine, Is this a dating game? Are we playing a dating game? Find a beautiful Pokemon. Find a cool Pokemon. What kind of Pokemon do you like? Call this 1-900 number. Gardevoir dating sim. I know people are very horny for Gardevoir. I'm playing a Pokemon game, so yes, that's fair. You are playing a Pokemon game and you are a furry. Yes, it's a dating game. Hi there, you're always welcome here. Thanks. Rockinor, there's a panel with some writing on it. Devon Corporation got its start as a producer of stones from quarries. The company also produced iron from filings in the sand. I don't think it produced stones. You mine stones. You can produce iron, sure. From that humble start as a producer of raw materials. Again, I don't think you produce raw materials. You harvest or, you know, mine or mill, you know, like raw materials. The product comes afterwards. You're not producing. People have been exceptionally normal about Gardevoir since 2002. Very normal. Devon is now a manufacturer of a wide range of industrial products. Prototypes and test products that fill the glass display case. There is a panel with a description. In addition to industrial products, Devon now markets sundries and pharmaceuticals for better lifestyles. Better lifestyles. These lifestyles are objectively better than your lifestyle. If you are not using Devon products, you are leading an objectively worse life. Especially with the life-size Gardevoir plushie. The suspiciously, you know, well-crafted, life-sized Gardevoir plushie. Recently, Devon has begun marketing tools for Pokemon trainers, including Pokeballs and Pokénav systems. Hello and welcome to Devon Corporation. We're proud producers of items and medicine that enhance your life. Sounds like they've recovered the ripped-off Devon goods. I've been developing an added feature for the Pokénav, and it turned out great. Bunky, may I see that Pokénav, the one our president gave you? There you go, Bunky. I added a new feature named Match Call to your Pokénav. This is a dating app. I'm hearing dating app. Using the Match Call feature, you can chat with people who have been registered in your Pokénav. Bunky, our President Stone should be registered in your Pokénav. Test it out. Please give our president a call. Time to harass the president of the Devon Corporation incessantly. Welcome, Prince of Foxes. No, Bunky. Since you called me, the Pokémon must be working properly. Other people will be registered, so try calling them up too. Good, good. You seem to be quite happy. Because I'm looking down at you from my office window. See you again. What if could I have called him not from that spot? I guess not. Okay, I'd better get back to work. Please take care, Bunky. Alright. We got ads starting in a couple of seconds. Once they do, we'll take a little break. Alright. For all your living needs, we make it all. So there's the gym. Let's see. Oh, that's May. I'll talk with her in a sec. Welcome. How may I serve you? Let's see. They don't sell better Pokeballs, huh? Give me like a few of these. Alright, we'll be right back while ads play. We'll take a little break. All right, welcome back, everybody. Had to go check on the my dough as well there. Hey, Zyre, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's May, isn't it? Oh, hi, Bunky. You had a match call feature put on your Pokey-man. Let's register each other so that we can contact one another anytime. Sure. Oh, by the way, I passed Mr. Briney in Petalburg Woods. I guess he's on his way home to his cottage by the sea. How's your Pokedex coming along, Bunky? Mine's looking pretty decent. So, how about a little battle? Sure. You just became a trainer, Bunky. I'm not going to lose. You already lost to me once. Aw, Bailey. Bailey, you're such a good boy, Bailey. Such a good, sweet boy. Such a good fox. Such a cutie. Such a good boy. Yeah, my Pokedex is looking great with my 2 Pokemon, she says. Alright. She does have a Wingull. Let's see. So that's like water and flying, I would imagine. Would be good here against water and flying. Kombucha would probably be good here, right? Slightly psychic type because it knows confuse, I see. Ow, what? Alright, hold up. If it lands another one of those, Kombucha will go down. But we have a fair chance that the Paralyze will kick in. And so if I do Absorb... Oof, okay. We'll get him out of there. Alright, slow, get in there. Let's see. Growl lowers its attack, right? Alright, get in there, Slolo. Ah, there it is, it's confused. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Alright, snapped out of its confusion. There we go. Stop it. Stop growling at me. Stop it. Oh my god. Stop it. There we go. Trico. No, you're probably fine. Which one's Trico? That's Trico. They're a plant. So I imagine, yeah, that's the plant lizard, right? There's no Eevee in this game? Unplayable. Why did you all tell me to play this one? Literally my favorite Pokemon. Like, one of the only ones I can, like, I know. We're just gonna debuff the shit out of this Trico. You have to trade it in through Fire Red. Unfortunate. Alright, we've weakened the shit out of it. Yo! Oh, it used quick attack also, and it got superiority on its quick attack. What the hell's that shit? That's bullshit. Get a missed call in here. Missed call missed. There we go. Alright, cool. Yikes, you're better than I expected. Side quest to get Eevee in. Retro Arch won't let me do it. I'd have to check. It might be front-ending that particular emulator. I forget which one I told it to front-end. Oh, by the way, Mr. Briney, who I just passed, Bunky, you just moved here, so you might not know this, but Mr. Briney was once a revered seafarer. I did know that. The name would have tipped me off. Oh, by the way, Mr. Briney, who I just... Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I would have guessed by the name alone. Dun dun bum. Hey, Yoroka, how you doing? My first Pokey-mans game, yeah. My first, like, real Pokey-mans game of the, like, the mainline Pokey-mans. Your Zigzagoon gave you an escape rope? That's right, I keep, like, mine, Bud has another thing here. What he's got for me? A super potion! Nice, Bud gave me a super potion. Heals 50 HP, yeah. Nice. It's a good get. We'll take that. That's like... That costs like 700 for one of those, right? Alright. Should we go follow the critical path? I guess. I feel like we're strong enough that we don't need to be, like, dawdling, right? So let's see. So yeah, we want to go down to Petalburg here, right? Because then from Petalburg, maybe we can get down to Dewford, which is where we're supposed to go, right? Because we have that letter that we're supposed to do down there, right? Package that contains Devon machine parts. A letter to Stephen from a president of Devon Corp. Right? That's where they said to go, I think. It's the creepy twins. X accuracy. All right. Some orange berries, hell yeah. Plant some more orange berries in their place, why not? Hey Ink, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. This is Stinky Boy. Ink's such a stinky boy. Went from fighting monsters in the ocean to catching monsters in the ocean. When will you learn, Ink, that when you react to being called Stinky and you act all cute, we're just gonna call you Stinky more. Suffer for calling you Stinky very well. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cute and stinky. Cute stinky goat. Yeah, no, not you, Vale. You're definitely not stinky. Very well. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's see. All right. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Would you still love me if I was a Wurmple, chat? Emerald is great. That's what I was told. I asked around and everyone was like, do Emerald, do Emerald, do Emerald. Emerald is the good one. Oh, neat. That's the badge from Rustboro Gym. You must be a trainer. You should try using this item. Miracle Seed. Okay. Ooh, a great ball. That's great. I mean, I've been told I've got pretty great balls. Slaps those great balls. Ow. I picked water, you picked grass. Yeah, I didn't want to go with the T-posing lizard. He's cute, I like him. I thought it was the cutest looking one. Very good choice. Yeah, and I mean, I've just, like, personally, I don't know. I've always felt like the fire starters were for, like, edgy little kids, right? I think everybody just picks the fire starters. Counters like 70% of the gyms. Nice. I mean, it was a hard counter to that first gym. Like, my boy, like, almost swept the entire first gym solo. And, like, I haven't been, like, grinding or anything, so... So yeah, we love that for him. My son mudslide. Make sure my Zigzagoon has the pickup ability. Well, he has been, like, stealing shit for me. Yeah, he sure does. He's just been, like, finding shit for me, yeah. His name is Bud. Because they're all named after, like, alcoholic drinks of some sort. And I thought for a raccoon, Budweiser makes sense, like just a cheap domestic beer. So he's Bud. Which can give you really good stuff. He's got me like a super potion, some other potions and shit so far. Got me a few neat things. He's mostly here to just cut down trees, but we love him, so... Yeah, we're doing retro achievements. I figured that way, like, people can sort of, keep track of what I'm doing. Right? Like, people who are very familiar with the game can kind of quickly look over and go, oh, Bunky just did that, so this is where Bunky must be in the game, right? Can't read that. I mean, I can try making it a little bigger. I just don't want it to, like, take up a ton of space. Is that, like, unobtrusive enough? I could do it up here, too. That's better? Okay. Does that work? Does that work for people? Is that good? I could conceivably, like, make it so, like, set it up so it's not showing, like, all of those, too. If I wanted to. Like, I could set it so it's only showing, like, the most recent one. But I figure having it show, like, a couple is neat. Yeah, that looks like a lot, though. But, like, a couple between me and chat. I figure then the picture, though, is going to be, like, in the way, right? So you got GPSP lets you use wireless link with RetroArch, but only locally. I mean, I could do this, I guess, because that looks like a lot to me. So let me see here. Let me see. Let me see. I'll shrink that down then. We'll just show like we'll just show like the last one then that happened. How about that? So we'll do that. I could also like make it not retro style, so that might make it a little easier to read. Like I could do this. Let's see. We'll try this. We'll go like this. We'll go copy link. Let's see here. I could do that. Just show like the most recent one and make it a little more readable. How about we do that? You're gonna download a RetroArch? I mean, it's just like a front end for other emulators. But it has some handy features like, yeah, you can just sign in once with RetroArch and then like all compatible emulators or for retro achievements. It's a lot more readable. Okay, we'll go with that then. Let's see, I can maybe even make that like slightly, we can do that. How's that? I think that works. Yeah, we can just do that. Just show like the last one. I mean, that still sort of gives people a good idea of like what we're up to, right? What we've done last. I'm trying it out. Not gonna lie, it does make me really want to just do a bunch of retro achievement stuff. Like, I love me some River City Ransom, and I feel like I could probably bust out the River City Ransom achievements in like 1 or 2 streams. Hold on, lass. Wait up, Pico. Oh, you're Bunky. You saved my darling Pico. Sure did. We owe you so much to you. What's that? You want to sail with me? You have a letter bound for Dewford and a package for Slatefort, then. Quite the busy life you must lead. But certainly, what you're asking is no problem at all. You've come to the right man. We'll set sail for Dewford. Sure. Dewford it is, then. Anchors away. Pico, we're setting sail, my darling. What a nice man. Huh, what's up? Beep. Oh, Bunky? Where are you now? Sounds windy wherever you are. How did Dad get our phone number? I just heard from Devon's Mr. Stone about your Pokey-nav, so I decided to give you a call. Okay. Sounds like you're doing fine, so that's fine with me. You take care now. Click. Dad's like, whatever, you're still alive, you're still breathing? Okay. I'll call you on your birthday. Only use RetroArch on your Xbox One. It's handy. Like, it's gotten a lot better in recent years. Like, I used to have issues with it, but lately, it's been going really well. Ahoy, we've hit land in Dewford. I suppose you're off to deliver that letter to, who was it now? Oh, Steven. Let's go walk in the first door I see. Gorge your eyes on this. It's a silk scarf. It's right at the cutting edge of fashion, yeah. Oh, I can see your eyes twinkling. You appreciate my dazzling style. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, a sneeze there. Oh, you're a delight. Here you go. I want you to have it. Oh. Nice. Okay, thank you. Is this one of these things, did I, like, just do, like, a huge faux pas? Like, should I have, like... Should I have told this person, no, 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 not at all, not at all? Like, is this one of those things, like, it's customary in their culture to just offer you anything you look at, and you're supposed to refuse it? A hold item that raises the power of normal-type moves. Oh, that's cool. Which core am I using? Top of my head, I don't recall. I can check for you. Let's see. Let me see. a quick way to bring that up here in RetroArch. Without closing RetroArch. Nah, we'll see. We'll close it real quick. We'll check. We'll check. Like, what core am I using? Let's see. Let's say if I check in history here. Yeah, the MGBA. Yeah, I was using MGBA. Yep. And you see, like, if I, yep, I was, you know, RetroArch is basically just like a front end to, like, keep track of your emulators. So yeah, I was using MGBA. GPSP is the one that you use for trading according to the internet. Ah, okay. Oh well. Well, if we can figure out how to do it at least with MGBM. Can never get it figured out. I had trouble with it like previously, but update it and everything, update the cores, update all the stuff, and like lately I've been having really good experiences with it. Wow, you bothered to cross the sea to visit Dewford? Did you maybe come here because you heard about Brawley? He's so cool, everyone idolizes him. Brawley, huh? You're inside, but it's empty. Brawley was my favorite DBZ character. His power is over... His power is maximum. So normal type moves, huh? We could give it to Bud. Since we're probably going to keep Bud in the team anyway, because we need him for cut, right? Even though we haven't actually been using him. Let me see. I mean, our buddy here has a few normal... He has like 3 normal type moves, actually. So we can just give it to Mudslide. You give Mudslide a little scarf. Oh, but actually, Bud steals stuff for me, though. So I don't want to use up his item slot, right? Why I got Bide? I don't know. It seemed like an okay idea at the time. Look, it's literally my first Pokemon game, alright? Yeah. Alright. Mudslide has got the scarf. We put a little cute scarf on Mudslide. I feel good about this decision. Dewford is a tiny island community. If something gets trendy here, everybody picks up on it right away. So you're saying everybody's got these scarves. This is a renowned fishing spot. Are you getting the itch to fish? I kind of am. I hear ya, and I like what you're saying. I'll give you one of my fishing rods. Obtained the old rod. Monkey, put away the old rod. Me after the Wednesday night streams are over, putting away my old rod. In the key items pocket. And as an added bonus, I'll even throw in a little fishing advice. First, you want to face the water, then use the rod. Focus your mind, and if you get a bite, pull on the rod. Put my old rod into my pocket, yep. Needed food? I'll get you. I hope you got you some good food. Sometimes you can snag something immediately, but the bigger catch is you need to time the pulls on your rod to haul them in. Yeah, water is important. There's a lot to be said for living on a small island like this in harmony with Pokemon and the family. I left the major port of Slateport City when I married my husband here. Life goes by slowly on this little island, but being surrounded by the beautiful sea, that's happiness too. She lied to herself. I crack myself up sometimes. Yes, go drink some water, silly. Oh, there's a gym. Leader, Barali, a big wave in fighting. Okay. Newford is a tiny island community. If something gets trendy... Oh, yeah, we knew about that. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon Center. Cool. Even if the Pokemon faints and can't battle, it can still use a move learned from a hidden machine. There's a stone cavern at the edge of town. I've heard you can find rare stones there. Do I know the basic type charts? Nope. I go by vibes and what I vaguely remember from the anime. I like what's hip, happening, and trendy. I'm always checking it out. Listen, have you heard about this new well radio? That's right, of course you know. I mean, sheesh, well radio. It's the hottest thing in cool. Wherever you're from, well radio is the biggest happening thing, right? Sure. Yeah, absolutely right. Well radio is the definition of in right now. Sure thing, kid. Yep. If you say so. Everyone's information exchange. What's in vogue? Why, it has to be well radio. I can't imagine what life would be like without well radio. I'm studying up on the hip and trendy well radio now. Is it true that there's a deep link between well radio and design? Sure, I guess. I don't know, man. Why are you asking me? I just got off the boat. Oh, so my hunch was right. I'm one step closer to being hip and happening. Yowza! fellow kids. I'm teaching my Pokemon about well radio, but it's not going well. It's a bit too much, I think. I'm so confused. Across the sea, is well radio even more popular? I've never heard of it. There's a whole business about well radio. Is there a TV show on it? Why is everybody asking me? I don't know.
I collect official Well Radio licensed merchandise. I have official Well Radio dolls, official Well Radio brand clothing, and officially licensed Well Radio picture books. I own. I'm not sharing anything with you. Alright. Hey, listen, I composed a theme song for Well Radio. Well Radio is really popular right now. Okay, listen. Oh, Well Radio, wonderful Well Radio. I dare say Chappa would pay for you to work on your singing before you trifle yourself with well radio. Damn. Alright. Yep, okay. Got it. Okay, yep. Well, I'm sure nothing will come from all this talk of this well radio. Oh, hello. What do people do if they need to go to a washroom? What if my rod hooks a big one while I'm in the washroom? I just can't go. You can turn off pause when not active windows so it doesn't pause and mess up the trade and stuff. And there are network settings under main menu, so it should work there. Got it. You think we can make it work? Alright. Well, if we decide to do that. A tentacool. Poisoned by mudslide.
Rude. Nice. Level 16. I lost because I'm trying to not go to the washroom. He had to pee. Yo, okay, mudslide, let's go. Mudslide, 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 mudslide. Look at him, he's so happy. My little boy, he's growing up. A marsh stomp. Trying to learn mud shot. Alright, let's see. Since apparently I'm getting shit for having done bide. Yeah, he stood up, my boy, he's learning to walk. Saves aren't compatible between GPSP and MGBA, so never mind. I'd have to restart just to trade. Nah. Oh well. So what are RetroArch cores? So those are the emulators themselves. Basically, like RetroArch is itself just a front end that loads and keeps track of emulators for you. So the cores themselves are the emulators. That's how that works. Oh, that's right. My boy is poisoned. My boy is sick. Please. Please, my boy. Let's get him with some charcoal. A little cleanse. He's all good. He's all good. Dewford is a tiny island community. Oh, yeah, alright. Well, here's the gym. What if we just, you know, kick everyone's ass in the gym real quick? Why is it dark? Why is it dark in here? Hey, how's it going, Champion Bound Monkey? Dewford's gym leader, Borelli, commands fighting-type Pokemon. Going against him with normal-type Pokemon is asking for trouble. Fighting Pokemon will lay a serious smackdown on normal Pokemon, so be careful. What's worse, the gym is as dark as the ocean floor. It'll get brighter after defeating the trainers in your way. Hey, okay, go for it. Fighting type, okay. So... trying to remember for what little I know. Fighting types. Don't you dare brush me off. It's not my fault if you cry. Trying to think of what fighting type would be weak against. Metatite. Let's see. Let's see what it thinks about mud. Let's try it again. Well, that did a lot of damage. Used to meditate. Its attack rose. They're weak to Ghost and Psychic. Well, I don't have either of those. Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. Well, I have a pretty good flying Pokemon. Why, I lost! Alright, well, we have a flying Pokemon. Slowlo, it's your time again. Are you stumbling around in the dark? I'll show you the gumption of a sailing man. Hey, Big McLarge Huge. I'm having a good time. Having a good time so far. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so Peck, huh? Just try poisoning that guy, I guess, for now. Uh-oh. Alright, let's focus up on this much shop. It's using Bide? Okay. Well, we just don't hit him, right, if he's using Bide. Just don't hit him for a minute, right? Simple as that. He's pulling out the gumption! Okay, here we go. Unleashed energy, but it failed. Haha, fuck you. Poison his ass, I don't know. Never mind, he's dead. Slolo's trying to learn wing attack. Strikes the foe with wings spread wide. 60 power, 100 accuracy. It's literally just a better Peck. It's a better Peck, yeah, exact. So it's literally just a straight swap for Peck. That's just an easy swap there. Like, I can't imagine a situation where we're gonna need that many moves in a... You're right? Most of the moves are just better versions? Okay. Like, I can see if, like, you know, yeah, you think you're gonna need that many moves, I guess. I'll crush you. Battle Girl Jocelyn. Get wrecked. Alright. Fucking get him. Don't hurt yourself. Thank you. Almost leveled there. But how? How could I lose so easily? Because apparently the enemy of a fighting man is a bird. If I've learned anything from Ninja Gaiden... Here. Let's heal our boy up a little bit. There we go. Just so I don't have to, like, run out real quick here. Oh. If you mean to pass, it has to be through me. Black belt Christian would like to battle. A Makuita. Get wrecked. Vital throw. Ow, my poor burb. Nice. Alright, cool. Burb grows stronger. Monkey got a bunch of money. Stretchies? Thank you. I will stretch. Ooh. Big stretchies. Thank you. Alright, let's run out real quick. Heal up. So this is like a little island full of like martial artists. So I guess this is like Okinawa. Is that what we're going for here? Oh my god, get out of my way. Alright. Okay, we'll walk around here a bit more. We got ads coming up in a couple of minutes, so I don't want to start, like, the gym fight if we're about to go to ads. Might is right, come on! Sweep the leg! Black belt Takao would like to battle. Super effective. Let's see. Quick attack. There we go. Nice. Level 15. Not enough power. Battle Addict Duford. Achievement unlocked. I'm guessing that's because I defeated all of the dudes. Is my assumption. Yep, because I assume that's the gym leader. Alright. I guess we could start. We have like 5 minutes before the thing. We could start the gym battle, I guess, and then if it goes into commercials while stuff is happening, we'll just pause. It'll be alright. I feel like we're in a good position here. Well, I'm Brawley, Duford's gym leader. I've been churned into in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in the pitch black cave. So you wanted to challenge me? Let me see what you're made of. This guy? Churned, you say? This guy? This is the guy? This is the guy. This is your super tough martial artist guy, fighting type. Him? Him. We're sure about that. Harriman is apparently, like... He doesn't seem very tough to me. In a game series that's kind of, like, renowned for, like, how, like, good their character designs are supposed to be, like, this one seems weak. Overworld Sprite and then Battle Sprite are really... Yeah, I was, like, expecting this, like, white-haired, like, badass, like, old martial artist man. Definitely not what we got. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna do a quick attack. What? You son of a bitch! You shitter! Alright, we got this. Strong does not equal big muscles. No, not necessarily, but I was, I was expecting like an Okinawan, like, Karate Man, you know? I was expecting like old buff Mr. Miyagi. A Makuita. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna hit commercials in a minute, but we're at our second gym battle currently. And Slolo is like sweeping because apparently like birds are super strong against fighting types. Restored its health! You son of a bitch. That's alright. That's alright. Slolo, you did a great job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. We'll take it from here. Get a mudslide. Huh. Reversal? Ow! Okay. Fine, fine. I see how it is. Mezcal, finish it up. Just need you to, like, just do a little damage here. What?! Okay, we're in trouble. We might officially be in trouble. Also, ads are about to start, so we're gonna go to Ugo on break in a minute. Back has... yeah, but that's cheating. Using potions and shit, that's cheating. That's you know, that is the tool of the enemy. Like, we don't want to do that. Let's see. Oh, there we go. We got ads. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Bro trying to Nuzlocke rules his first game. Hey, Proxy. 9 whole months, oh my god. Proxy, what are we gonna name it? What are we gonna name our stream baby? Intermission music was almost silent. Ah, okay. Understand. I get it. I get why, exactly why. But alright. Well, hey, you know, even if we don't win this gym battle, right? This is a good... We got some good experience. Bread? Name it bread? Okay. I was just, working on my bread just now. Not very effective. Boy does not want to get poisoned. Okay, how about this, chat? Oh, I looked away. What the fuck did he hit me with? Wow, we hit him with like Poison Sting like 5 times. Just did not get poisoned. Alright. Stun Spore. Stun this man. Ow. That's why you're level grinding? It's fine. This is fine. It's probably not fine. We're down to Bud. They're strong against normal, and Bud is the most normal. And Bud missed. But Makuita is paralyzed. So you're saying there's a chance. Alright. Sazerac, which we misspelled. Get him, Sazerac! Oh, do you lose money when you lose? I did not know that. We whited out. We didn't black out, we whited out. How much do you lose? Oh, you don't? Okay. Well, then it's all good. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Okay. What if we go in, like, slightly more prepared than not at all? Alright, let me see. Awakens a Pokemon in battle. Heals poisoning. 10 HP. Here you go, Slolo. That's for you. You can hold on to that. PP Berry. Lols. Alright, let's see. Let's do that. There we go. I should probably just take Sazerac out. We've just never used Sazerac, and we're not gonna start. Right? Like we're not gonna use Sazerac at this point. Did I win? I did not. But this time I am prepared. I mean, slightly more prepared than I was. Hey, Shotty. What's up? One down. Return from your battles with the porcelain poltergeist. You've claimed victory over this specter once more. Fucking up things in the fighting gym. We did lose our first attempt, but we're going again. This is attempt number 2. So, but yeah. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Shotty. Slow-low is kind of doing great in here. All right. Oh God damn it. I feel like my quick attacks should be allowed to go off before they use a potion. Alright. Slow-low has gained several levels. I have faith. Alright. What does focus energy do? Never mind. Never mind. You all didn't believe that Slow-low would come out of this unscathed, untouched. Whoa, wow, you made a much bigger splash than I expected. You swamped me. Okay, you got me. Take this gym badge. Untouched. Untouched. It's true, Shotty had faith, the rest of you didn't. I know, Burb's so strong. If I learned anything from playing Ninja Gaiden, it's that, or Gaiden, it's that the natural enemy of a fighting man is a bird. The Knuckle Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30, even those you get in trades, obey you without question. And you'll be able to use the HM move Flash outside of battle. If you'd like, use this technical machine too. Monkey put away the TM-08 into his pocket. Bulk up. It's a move that raises both attack and defense stats. That sounds great. Registered Gym Leader Brawly in the Pokénav. I guess we can now call him and harass him. I can see your talent becoming a giant wave to cause a storm of astonishment among trainers one day. Sure. Thanks. Whoa, it turned too bright in here. Your future's bright too. So bright I gotta wear shades, baby. Ninja Gaiden. That's what I'm saying. Unscathed. Burb came out of that without a scratch. Burb too strong. Alright, let's see. We could theoretically do some fishing. Trainer tips, advice on catching Pokemon with a rod. Press the A button if you get a bite. Good advice. Ring ring. Ha! Beat your ass. You suck. You didn't even touch my bird. Magikarp time. We could try to get a Magikarp, it's true. Which do you prefer, fishing in the sea or a stream? Well, we already have, like, several water-type Pokemon is the thing. Fisherman Elliot would like to battle. Alright. Who could use an easy fight? That we're actually gonna use. Yeah, get Kombucha out here. Kombucha hasn't leveled up yet, hasn't evolved yet. Yeah, just kick his ass. Yeah, I gotta get rid of one of them. Once we find someone we really want to keep, we want to use. I could use I need like a fire type now or something, right? Like I don't have a fire type. There's a bunch of types I just don't have. Or no, you can stay in. It's fine. It's a common problem in Gen 3. There's like 3. Oh my. Is there one I can get? Like, is there a place that people would like suggest I look for? Is there like a cool Pokemon I should be looking for? Like someplace? Like I'm open to suggestions because I just don't know. So if it's like, oh, you know, if you walk around in that area, you can find this cool thing, like, I'm down for suggestions. Yeah, at the start of the game you get Torchic Shoddy, I swear to God. A Vulpix. And can I get a where could I find one? Where can I find a Vulpix? A few gyms away in the mountains, like Bailey said. Damn. Okay. Alright, is there like a cool Pokemon in general I should be looking out for? Lucario? Lucario's in this one? Okay. I didn't know he was this early in. Oh, Lucario's Gen 4? Okay. No, this is Gen 3. Emerald, yeah. Yeah, what's cool in this one other than, like, I know everyone's horny for Gardevoir. And find Ralt in that same grass patch yourself. Yeah. It's fairly rare. It's a solid psychic type. Excuse me. Kombucha, no. It's super effective, really? Poison? Mostly water types in this gen. It seems like I'm finding like a lot, yeah. There we go. Kombucha gained a level. Should probably swap out, I guess. Maybe we'll do it in a minute. Oh, it's another Magikarp. This is fine. Absorb is super effective against Magikarp. Absol and Pichu. Okay. I guess, like, in particular, does anybody know, like, in this area I'm in right now, should I, like, take my time, try to find anything? Like, I would like to find someone to swap out Sazerac with. Fishing's great, but so is battling. If you don't mind, can we meet again? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we read that. Alright, let's run back. Get our boy healed. Slugma evolves into a ground dragon type Flygon, which is your favorite dragon type. Oh, okay. Solid dark type. Okay. So yeah. Let's see, so we're at Route 106. Like, is there... I guess there's like a cave here. Where's this dude who's like, I was supposed to deliver a letter to him? Like, I haven't found him. Is he through the cave? I guess? Blaziken is fire fighting. Are they in this one? That'd be great. That would shore up some of my, like... I don't have a fire or a fighting type, so... Oh, that's the starter. Right. Okay. Of Torchic. That makes sense. Okay. I guess a little fire chicken is not the silliest, like, fire type. Hey, it gets awfully dark ahead. It'll be tough trying to explore. That guy who came by earlier, Steven, I think it was? I'm looking for him. Okay. He knew how to use Flash, so he ought to be alright, but... Well, for us hikers, helping out those that we meet is our motto. Here you go, I'll pass this on to you. Monkey, put away the HM05 in the TM and HM's pockets. Teach that hidden move Flash to a Pokemon to use it. It lights up even in the inky darkness of caves. But to use it, you need the gym badge from Dewford's Pokemon Gym. Well, guess what I got, buddy? Alright. Aw, man, Bud's not able to... Okay, neither Bud nor Sazerac are able to use it. Only Kombucha and Mezcal are able to learn it. Let me see. Let's see, Flash. Looses a powerful blast of light that cuts accuracy. Let me see. Let me see. Kombucha. Is there something we can get rid of with kombucha? I kind of like all these moves is the problem. Stun Spore is really cool. Probably just gonna trade these Pokemon up. Pretty soon I'll come across Electric, which evolves into a good electric type, Manectric. Okay. There are only 202 Pokemon in this gen, and most of them are water type. That's so weird. I don't know, man. I kind of... I guess I don't have him do tackle that much. Do I need both Absorb and Leech Seed? Zigzagoon can't learn Flash, yeah. It sucks. I know, like, a lot of people just train one... They put all of their shit like this on one Pokemon, right? Thought it could. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And neither can Sazerac. HM Slave, yeah. Yeah, but for some reason it's saying Zigzagoon. Excuse me. Yeah. For whatever reason. Yeah, he's not able to. So that's unfortunate. I kind of don't want to get rid of either any of the moves of the two that can take it. I guess I haven't been using Harden. Sucks. Omega Ruby has Mega Evolution for some reason. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Nope. Oh, it's a Makuita. All right. Slolo will murder this poor thing. What? Come on. Hit. Oh my god. Thank you. Let's see. Alright. Let me see. Bud, get in there. Alright, Bud, I need you just to smack him, like, just a little. I need you to give him, like, just a little smacky smack. Not a big one. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright. Got him! Alright. We got a Makawita. Loves to toughen up its body above all else. If you hear quaking rumbles in a cave, it's the sound of a Makawita undertaking strenuous training. The Guts Pokemon. Alright. So, Makawita. I'm assuming the name pun is on, like, the Makawit, the weapon. Right? Like, the Aztec weapon. You know, the board with, like, lined with, like, shards of, like, obsidian to make it super sharp. Kahlua, that's perfect. Grumpy, that's perfect. Oops. It's A-H. Ka. Grumpy, that's perfect. Still need to download Pokemon Bank. It's a paid service, but now you think it's free? I have no idea what that is. Welcome, Camaro guy. Welcome to this stream. I'm playing my first ever mainline Pokemon game. I've never played one of these before. Oh, hello. Beep. Oh, hello, Bunky. This is Roxanne from Rustboro City. I heard from Brawley that you're moving up through the ranks of trainers at an incredible clip. Well, I'd rather not think that I can't beat you. I promise I will shape up my gym so that you may challenge us again. I hope you'll be looking forward to that occasion as much as me. Click. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's add Kahlua in. We'll trade in Kahlua here. Let's see. Sazerac, you can... Yeah, go in there. There we go. Or no, not deposit. Now withdraw. There we go. Kahlua, get in here. I think that's a good choice. Or should we... Do we want... How's Whismer? Is Whismer good? I figure we got a bug type, so we don't need Grasshopper. We don't need Bourbon. We don't need Blue Curacao. It's a Switch and 3DS online service that lets you transfer Pokemon between games and into an online hosted Pokemon box. Oh! Okay. Lets you trade up. That's neat. Okay. I wondered, I'd always heard people talk about that, being like, oh yeah, I transferred, like, my Pokemon from my old game into the new one. I'm like, what? Okay. Yeah, should we do Kahlua or... Do we want Whismer? I think we could probably use this boy. Friends made along the way. Alright. So let me see here. Thick and fat. Heat and cold protection. Adamant nature. He has tackle, focus energy, sand attack. Okay. Huh. Sand attack is cute. What does this mean? Sand attack is cute? What? Alright, so at the moment he's got a ground move. He doesn't actually have, like, a fighting move. But he's a fighting type. Okay. Presumably he will learn some shit. About them soon? Okay. Let's get him up front. We'll start, like, leveling him up. Let's see. Solo still has a berry. He can hold on to that. That's fine. Alright. Let's go into this cave. Hey, Kubo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. Yo, it's another one of these boys. Okay, he's gonna try to immediately teleport away, right? So I need to try to get him now, right? Still haven't done the first gym. Damn it! Well, that's 2 so far we've failed to grab. Escape rope. We already had one of those, but cool. Good to know we have... Okay. You can paralyze or put it to sleep. It'll be easier. Is it fast enough that... I would have to have my boy out that can paralyze first. Which... I don't usually have him out to start. Pokeball. A Zubat! I didn't know they were in this one. let's see. We can try to get him. Leech life is super effective. That's not ideal. Alright. Stun Spore. Alright, cool. Paralyzed. We love that. Little smack. Give him a little smack. Excuse me. Give him another little smack. No! Too much! Damn it. Okay. The unlucky crit. Alright, let me see here. Can Kahlua, like, do any... Let's see. Cool. Okay. Yeah, just do a few of those. Nope. Became confused. Damn it. Ow. Okay, not ideal. Alright, give him like one more of those. Okay, maybe one more. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, cool. While living in pitch-black caverns, their eyes gradually grew shut and deprived them of vision. They use ultrasonic waves to detect obstacles. Alright, Zubat. What do we name a Zubat? They're kind of spooky. So... they kind of make me think of like a vampire. So it kind of puts me in the mind of like a red wine, like maybe he's Merlot or Burgundy, Sauvignon, Cabernet, or we could go more down like the spooky route, and he could be Absinthe. I'm thinking maybe Absinthe, yeah. Like Absinthe is a good name for him, I think. And then he's Abby for short, right? Or she. Abby for short. Is it wise? Absinthe? Is that it? No, that's not it. Yeah, you spelled it right, Shouty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Absinthe. That with an E? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Yep, okay. Transferred to someone's PC. Oh yeah, I have like Flash, right? I could be using Flash. What are you, a wild Aaron? Ow. Let's see. Let's get our buddy out of there. Let's get kombucha in. Let's stun spore. Come on, man. Stun spore. Come on, my guy. There we go. Alright. Now go ahead and smack him with an absorb. Surely that won't kill him. Cool. We can do a couple of those. And then we can go for the catch. Kombucha. Kombucha. My god, kombucha, your accuracy. We need to talk about your accuracy. I know they're lowering your accuracy, but come on, my guy. Alright. There we go. That should be good. We can go... Yeah, alright, cool. They're in the red. It's paralyzed. It's in the red. Cool. Alright. Alright, what are you? An iron armor Pokemon. Pokemon that is clad in steel armor. A new suit of armor is made when it evolves. The old discarded armor is salvaged as metal for making iron products. Okay. What's this little dude named? Aaron. So he's a little guy. He's got blue eyes. He's clad in metal armor. Ground steel type, that's a solid physical wall at its third evolution. Unfortunately, weak to most things in this game. Bummer. What should we name him? What's this little dude? He's just a little guy. Metal, iron, AA run. Name him Shot. I was thinking like a Shot. What if he's I'm kind of thinking, okay. So like a Moscow Mule is very specifically served in a copper mug, which is at least metal-ish. So he could be like a Moscow Mule. What else makes sense metal? Ooh, a rusty nail. That's one of my favorite cocktails, actually. I love a rusty nail. You ever have a rusty nail? They're delicious. That's one of my favorite cocktails. Isn't a rusty nail grapefruit and drambuie? Scotch and drambuie, which is funny because drambuie is a Scotch liqueur, so a rusty nail is literally Scotch with more Scotch, which is exactly my kind of drink. What would you like with your Scotch? More Scotch, but also put a maraschino cherry in there because I'm fancy like that. So it's just Scotch. Drambuie is like a sweetened liqueur made from Scotch, but it is sweet. So, okay, yeah, Drambuie is tasty as hell. You used to kill those back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, Drambuie rocks. Yeah, Rusty Nail is one of my favorite cocktails. What would you like with your Scotch? More Scotch. Let me see. Let's see. Wait, it was mezcal, right? Yeah. We can do this with... Ah, there's like a ladder. Okay. Oh, this is probably what we want, though, right? Come down here. Okay. It's like a Sazerac cocktail. Yes, give me a shot of rye whiskey, and what the hell, another shot of rye whiskey. Yeah. Alright. Now we can pull Kahlua out in favor of... Who else? Who do we want to, like, level here a little bit? Probably... Let's see. Zubat is what? Flying and anything else? Hey, Necro, how you doing? I am in the Zubat cave, yes. I didn't even know they were in this one. Because I know there's a Zubat cave in the first one. I've heard enough jokes about that. I guess let's get Mezcal out here. You'd think I was a big drinker with this naming scheme, but I'm really not. Poison? Not very effective, okay. It missed. What about Absorb? Not very effective. Okay. None of what we're doing to it is very effective. Okay. But it's not very effective against us either, apparently. Okay. Do not hurt yourself. What did I just say? Sazerac was one of the last things you ever got drunk on. Was your own fault, though, and you were able to sober up damn quick. That's good. Hey, Bowser. You are Bunny. You're Benoy, as am I. Welcome, Benoy. We love a fellow Benoy. Alright, Kahlua leveled up. We love that for him. Mezcal leveled up. We love that for him. Her, I guess. I've been calling them all, like, just him. Even though they have genders. Alright. Trade Kahlua out for Mezcal again. That is not a one-to-one trade in an actual cocktail. Don't do that. Figured out the file system of the 3DS. It's all hexadecimal. Took like 20 minutes. So you doing some save file hacking there, Bailey? Bailey's constructing like some crazy Pokemon he's gonna tempt me with. He's gonna be like, "Do you want this like Pokemon that's totally busted?" Save file transferring. Okay. Do not hurt yourself, Mezcal. There you go. Emerald to Ultra Sun. You want to know how it handles Gen 1 to Gen 2? And then Gen 2 to 3? Gen 1 to Gen 2 through Virtual Console. Like, the systems of Pokemon are very different between those games. Yeah, so I would imagine, like, it would be real tricky. But what do I know? Literally nothing when it comes to this stuff. It's another one of these little guys. Alright, so he's what? Ground and metal, so... Mudslide should just ruin his day, right? Yeah. Alright, Kahlua leveled up again. We're slowly, leveling up Kahlua. Oh, we got ads. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Let's lower that back down. I lowered it up for the sake of the for the sake of the BRB music. I have some more tea. Let's see, let's swap this boy out with Mudslide. There we go. Alright, what's this? An Everstone. What that? What an Everstone? Not a key item. A wondrous hold item that prevents evolution. Ew. Ah, Bailey. Bailey, you're such a good boy, Bailey. Such a good fox. Such a sweet boy. So if you want to train a Pokemon's pre-evolution moveset without having to mash B every level up, yeah. I can see that being helpful. Did I go in a circle? Let's see. He's getting pumped. Let's swap him out. Let's just end this. Alright. Kahlua leveling up. All according to Keikaku. My name is Steven. I'm interested in rare stones, so I travel here and there. Oh, a letter for me? For you. Okay, thank you. You went through all this trouble to deliver that. I need to thank you. Let me see. I'll give you this TM. It contains my favorite move, Steel Wing. Alright. Your Pokemon appear quite capable. If you keep training, you could even become the champion of the Pokemon League one day. That's what I think. I know, since we've gotten to know each other, let's register one another in our Pokey-mans. Everyone wants my phone number. Makes you blush every time. Too hot? Aw, I do my best. I do my very best. I try. Don't forget Wednesdays and Fridays on the other site. Now I gotta hurry along. Okay. Ba 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 ba. destroyed, annihilated. Slow-lo, too strong. Oh! Again with the boy. Alright, okay, alright. We try again. Come on. Damn it. That's 3 now. Alright. Donut's so good. Nice. What kind of donut? My favorite is Boston cream. It has chocolate frosting and vanilla on top, and it's a cream filled. Ooh, fantastic. That sounds amazing. No! Don't do that. Doesn't affect food. Okay. Mud slide, just finish it. Mud slide, oh my god. This call. Yeah, I mean, the OP bird would definitely do it. Nice call. Nice call. These fucking Zubats, these fucking Zubats. Oh my god. Just thank you. My god. They're annoying unless you have an OP or alts, which I do not. Huh, can't get up that. Okay. Oh my god. OP bird it is. Alright. My god. The confusion. So how does it work? Is it like a what's the chance of it doing that? Of you hurting yourself in the confusion? Is it like a 50-50? What's the chance on that? Psychic types don't get confused? You think it's 50-50? So is Paralyze also a 50-50? So if you paralyzed and confused something, would it need to win 2 coin flips? Just to be able to hurt you? Just to be able to take its move normally? Because that's kind of messed up. Like, if that's the case, that is sort of fucked up. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a 50-50, which means it's basically 80%, right? Damn. Bird is not great against this one, huh? Hold on, I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna do this. And then I'll pull him out. Donut's too sweet? Then you just need some coffee. A little coffee, a little bitter coffee. Kahlua, level 10. Learned arm thrust, alright. Mudslide, level 17. Nice. Oh my god, so many fights in this cave. Oh, you got it from Duncan? Excuse me. You don't like coffee unless it has 4 pounds of creamer? I do like a little milk in my coffee, just to take the acidity off. Just to kind of cut the acidity a little bit. I like a little bit of cream, but no sugar in my coffee. I find that is the perfect way to have the coffee. I suppose I could escape rope, right? That would take me to the entrance. Wait. I came up that way, initially. To the beginning entrance? Yeah, which is fine. I'd like to run out and, like, heal. And then come back in, because it looks like there's more stuff that I didn't find. So I'm comfortable with that. Like, if that's what I did. I don't mind running into these guys. These guys are kind of free levels for Kahlua. As I can just trade out for Mudslide. Tomorrow's Fat Tuesday, and in honor of that, you're gonna get fat. Nice. Got a dozen potskis. Nice. Hell yeah. you some of them potchkis. Mardi. Oh, hello. It's a little guy. It's a little gremlin. It's a little gremlin. Alright, how's my kombucha? My kombucha can conceivably come out. Alright, what if I do like a sand attack here? Oh, it didn't work on him for some reason. Okay. Alright. Kombucha. Night. What? Okay. Okay. Stun. Cool. Identified us. Yeah? Okay. 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 So start thinking, what are we gonna name this guy? He's purple. He's like a little gremlin. Gotta use a better ball. I don't have a better ball. There we go. We got him. We got him. Alright, Darkness Pokemon. It digs branching holes in caves using its sharp claws in search of food, raw gems. A Sableye lurks in darkness and is seen only rarely. His eyes are gemstones. So, what's a drink that's named after, like, gems, then? On the rocks? What's a drink that reminds one of gems? What's a drink with a gemstone, a jewel? Sapphire martini. Bombay yeah, I mean, sapphire as in Bombay sapphire. Yeah, like it's a kind of gin. We call him Bombay then, because then we know it's for Bombay. We'll call him like Bombay Saf, or B Saf. Yeah, we just call him Bombay, and we know it's for Bombay Sapphire. Like, we know, we get the joke. Bombay for Bombay Sapphire. Yeah, it could be, but we could go with Bombay Saph. There we go. It's Bombay Sapphire. Not my favorite kind of gin, to be fair. You don't even drink and you know a lot of drinks, yeah. Bombay is cool, yeah. Bombay Sapphire, yeah. Not my favorite kind of gin. What if I just arm thrust to this bat? It's not doing much. Not very effective. What if I just, like, run away? Is that cowardly? Power up! Wow, that's just doing shit damage. Five times, though. You suggest using a Pokemon with the runaway ability? Not everyone just has the ability to run away, huh? Kahlua, I swear to God. Nice. All right. It's a coin flip, whether you get away or not. Oh, that's not ideal. I don't love that. See, I feel like if you build around, like, yeah, wow. Like, build around, like, doing both confusion and paralyze. The enemy has to win 2 coin flips. Like, that seems rough. Oh my fucking god, the Zubats. I just want to get out of here. Ugh. Like, confuse is so rude. It's like, not only do you not get your move, but you hurt yourself? That's so rough, man. It feels like you snap out of confusion much quicker than you stop being paralyzed, though. Okay. Absorb kind of sucks, okay. Against this Zubat. Ow. Okay, we'll just do this. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. I see why everybody hates Zubats, man. Jesus Christ. So was I supposed to go down here? Probably. Let me see here. Let's just do that. I want to see how we do against this guy. Alright, cool. I was gonna say, I figured those things are weak against fighting, right? No, that's not the right way. Well... I'm all turned around. I should have used Flash earlier, because, like, the very beginning I was walking around in the dark, so now I'm like, I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Let's just get out of here. Can't escape. Like, that's the way to the dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me leave. Alright, I'm just gonna... I was gonna use that. Get me out of here. I'm sick of this shit. Yes, thank you. There we go. Alright. Is there, like, no, like, shop in this town? I don't think I've seen a shop. I mean, I delivered my letter. Is there anything else I need to do? Like, is there anything else in that cave at this point? Like, delivering the letter was the thing I was supposed to do. Ahoy, for you, I go out to sea anytime. Now, my friend, where are we bound? We needed to go to Slateport, right? I gotta get to the other side of it. Do I have to, though? I delivered the letter. Yeah. It begins again. All you have to do is deliver the letter. I was gonna say, because, like, I didn't see anything else to... Like, I was wandering around this cave for a minute. Let me see. Yeah, I was wandering around this cave for a while, and I don't think there's another thing for me to do around this. Okay, I'm leaving. Why'd I go back in anyway? Look, I was making sure. I also was already in by the time I read your message.
A cannibal is someone who is fed up with people.
It's true. I mean, if they're well fed, at least. Alright, cool. Unless I want to train up my Pokemon, which, no, not really. It's a good place, like, if there was a spot where I knew I would run into more errands instead of, Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Alright. Come on, it's a nice, pretty Premier Ball. Yo! We got him. He just wanted a pretty ball. He wanted a nice one. Alright, a Pokemon that sleeps 18 hours a day. Observation reveals that it uses teleport to change its location once every hour. What are the... do we know the odds on that? Alright, so... he's psychic, he's EP. What do we name this boy? What kind of alcohol? Nightcap? Just call him like a nightcap or something? Call it a paralyzer? That's not bad. Paralyzer's not bad. What's in a paralyzer? Top of my head, I don't know what's in a paralyzer. Oh, okay, so it was a good... so that was actually the good call, using the Premier Ball, so it was a 70... okay. So I actually had a really good chance of that, okay. Yeah, okay. We'll go with Nightcap. level was the Abra? I'll check in a minute. We'll go back to the PC and we'll probably swap them in for somebody. Sigh. Alright. Okay. We're out. We're out, and you know what? It was worth going back in. We got an Abra. Worth. Alright, let's see. Alright, who should we swap out? Yeah, as much as I love Mezcal, maybe we don't need Mezcal at the moment. Like, we literally don't need Bud at the moment, but if we need to cut down a tree, we will need Bud. Abra has a base catch rate with a premier ball of 36.6, actually, so the AI overview was very wrong. Oh yeah, never trust the AI. Never trust, never trust. I'll check here. Let's see, let's store. And then we'll pull them out and we'll take a look. Level 8. Whoops, nope. Not what I meant to do. Okay. 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 So the Premier Ball does have a higher percentage chance of succeeding? Or is it only for certain Pokemon? Because it was literally just like, I just did it because I thought it'd be funny to tempt him, be like, haha, I'm tempting you with a nice ball. Because I was told earlier that, like, the Premier Ball is literally the same. Oh, okay. It is just, okay. So we did have a good chance of that, okay. Okay. Alright. Oops. Alright. So we need to go to Slateport. Alright? Passed by a lot of shit. Ahoy, we've made land in Slateport. Suppose you're gonna visit Captain Stern and deliver the Devon goods? Thank you for reminding me. I did not actually remember that's what I was here for.
Our sandcastle's taking a long time to make. You can have this.
Some soft sand. Alright. Thanks. Just give me... Just reach down and grab some sand and just handed it to me. A hold item that raises the power of ground-type moves. Handy. Okay. Oh. I've laid anchor in ports around the world, but Slatherport's the best. It seems nice. Sailor Huey would like to battle. Burb. Alright, Burb's bad. We don't want to, you know, Burb against Kahlua, that's bad news. We need to get him out of there. Ooh, Bud has something for us. Yeah, Mutsa, just get in here.
Water gun.
If there was a penny that doubled in size every day, would you collect it? It doubles in size? I mean, like... Because what's a like, pennies are made out of what now? Just brass, right? Hey, Gam, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. They don't make pennies anymore? No, they do. They're trying to phase them out anyway. It gets bigger, which means it would increase in value because it would be a huge metal coin. Yeah, but it's like it's not a precious metal, right? Pennies aren't like a precious metal because they're not made out of copper anymore. Like if it was a copper penny, sure, because copper is very valuable. I mean, I guess, am I allowed to sell it? Am I allowed to disassemble it and, like, you know, for parts? Like, it sounds like a very cursed item. Imagine all of the tubas you could make. Because what, they're made out of what, brass, right? Now? So, like, they're not very valuable. If I swap out for Nightcap, I wonder if that's a good idea. Because I'd like him to get some experience. What can he do? Teleport? What's teleport do? Let's just swap him right back out again. That way he just gets the experience. Yes, just to everyone, you've had one of the more thought out. I've had one of the more thought out answers. Well, you know, it's kind of what I do. I do the thinky stuff, right? I am a philosopher. Because imagine, like, in a month, that's gonna be like so much metal, right? It's gonna be so huge in like a month, right? Like, where would I keep that? So if I can't actually, like, use it for something, it would end up, like, just being a pain in the ass. I can't swim, so I'm pretending to swim. Oh, this is a Pokemon battle again? Alright. Tuber Haley. It's a Peekaboo. Let's see. Kick its ass. Just kick that cute little thing's ass. Damn, nice. Nice. Vital throw? Let's do it, man. Makes the user's move last, but it never misses. Focuses power to raise the critical hit ratio. Alright, we're never gonna use tackle, right? We have arm thrust and vital throw. We're never gonna use tackle. I thought so. I didn't think we could win. Damn. I'm sorry. I need to crush that little girl's spirits.
I'm thirsty. I could go for a soda pop at the seashore house.
Tuber Ricky. A Zigzagoon. Power up. Let's try this vital throw. Let's see what it looks like. Well, I mean, it was a critical hit, so it's kind of hard to tell, but hey, that went well. Yeah.
Do we have another match with me when I'm not all thirsty?
Okay. Man, like, everybody on this beach is, like, just ready to throw down. What about you? Battle with me? Sailor Edmund would like to battle. A Wingull. Alright, well, Bird is bad. We don't want to fight Bird. Sees a player. Wow, today's weather's great, huh? Loses battle. My favorite color is red. It is how these conversations seem to go, it feels, yeah. What does teleport do? Good talk. Okay. Sure, kombucha, get out of here. Stinky thinky. How dare you? Huh. The stun spore didn't work. I was looking away. Ow. Ow, that sucked. Ow. Effect spore. What? But it failed. It's eeping now. It's eepy. It's an eepy eeper. Let's see. Let's do a leech seed, I guess, and it's eepy. Alright, we got ads coming up again in a few minutes. I think I'll go a little long tonight again. I'm enjoying this. So, once again, once commercials run, we'll take a little break. Nice, nice. Love that for us. Kahlua leveled up. Nice. I don't think he's doing so well. Pokemon at the same level may not always have identical stats. Pokemon raised by trainers are said to grow stronger than wild Pokemon. I see that, but I also see, like, those two. Ta-da! See, my inner tube's round. I bet if I walked right through to grab that, they would have flanked me, and this would be a double battle, right? Let's see. Kahlua was poisoned. No. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Sand attack is ground. That's good against water, right? Prevents stat loss. Oh. Alright. Vital throw, go. It's not very effective. Did an awful lot of damage for something that wasn't very effective. Nice. Nice. That's not, do we swap them? We can get off, like, an attack on them, probably, right? If we do, like, a vital throw here, we probably live. It's a coin flip. There we go. Nice. Alright. Swap them out. Let's get Nightcap in here to get some XP. Yeah. Alright, and then swap them right back out again. Yeah, let's just get Mudslide back in here. Yeah, just tackle him. There we go. Nightcap grew to 10. Nice. Easy. You vanquished that small child. Let's see. We have one antidote. Surely there's like... Surely there's like a place we can heal our Pokemon right up here, right? There has to, right? Surely. Surely there's a place we can heal our Pokemon real quick. Surely. There's a Pokemon Mart. There we go. Pokemon Center. Grabbing Platinum, Fire Red, and all the other games. Well, you know what? Bailey's gonna be streaming for a while. Alright, there's ads. We'll be right back again. Alright, and we're back. Let's pop that down a little bit so the music won't be super, super loud. Let's see, it should be more like that. There we go. Alright, have a great night, Dump. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I think I'll go a little late tonight. I'm having a good time. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted just to, like... Because... Oh! There's things going on. Hi, Bunky. Hello, this is Ricky. I saw this tentacle a while back, but I couldn't catch it. It was so close, too. Well, see you again. So there's definitely some stuff going on right here. I'm going to the Pokemon Mart real quick here. Let's see what we got here. Random calls are funny. Aw, Bailey. Bailey, you're such a good boy. Such a good boy, Bailey. Such a good, sweet fox. Such a good boy. Alright, we can buy great balls. That's great. Let's see. Give me like a couple antidotes. Yeah. We still have an escape rope. Harbor mail. Wingull print mail to be held by a Pokemon. What does it do? Alright, that's probably good. The market does have some interesting merchandise. But there are some items you can only get at a Pokemon Mart.
A Great Ball is better than a Pokeball at catching Pokemon. With this, I should be able to get that elusive Pokemon.
Good luck, buddy. Pokemon Fan Club. Calling all fans of Pokemon. Alright. Let's head back to the beach there and finish kicking everybody's ass. You know, kicking sand into all the... everybody's face and all that, you know. It's always something to be proud of when you've got a great set of balls. I know, right? I get a lot of compliments on mine. Not to brag. Doesn't a beach umbrella look like a giant flower? Kinda does. These ones kind of look like mushrooms, though. Aww! I assume, that's the upgrade of, Meryl? He's cute. Well, he's cute. Time to give him the, time to give him a spinning pile driver. Goodbye, little guy. We hardly knew you. Let's see. Let's go for another. Use Splash. Oh my god. The poor thing. Mommy! I actually feel bad. Oh, it's the unevolved Meryl. Oh, it's the oh my god. So this little girl was just like, look at my like little baby mice, and I sent out this monster that literally just did like a Zangief spinning pile driver on them. Me, I'm here every day. Cool. Seashore House. May hot battles rage on hot sands. The place for hot trainers.
Yo, trainers, whether you're hot to trot or a cool cat not, chill at my papa's spot.
Little girl, do you need help? Little girl, do you need help? Blink twice if you need help, little girl. Taking kids' lunch money. For real, sounds like I know, right? And there's like a little girl in front of it. There's a really dark joke here with current events, and I don't know if I should make it. But we did just sail to this island, the resort. Pokemon Crystal got? Yeah, nope, not. I assume you all know the you know the joke I could make. Not gonna make it. You will just file it away. Yep. Yep. Just file that joke away. Anyway, boring battles aren't worth the effort. Fiery hot battles are what toughen up trainers in Pokemon. Beauty Joanna would like to battle. Igoldine. Check out this fish. That's a lovely fish, ma'am. Be a shame if someone did a Zangief spinning pile driver on it. Maybe an Azuna drop. First one you see when booting up Crystal is the Goober Whooper. I think I know that one. That's hot. Damn, she gave me a lot of money. This little kid.
I'm gonna show you how great my Pokemon are, but don't cry.
Oh my god. Time to murder another small mouse. If I could draw, I would draw Kahlua doing like a spinning pile driver to one of those little things. Well, I should say if I had a drawing tablet, which I do really kind of want. I'd love to get back into art. I haven't drawn in forever. Your mouse or cat, Martin, ain't got nothing on my rodent slang skills. I know. Kahlua is taking no prisoners. Okay, we have a slightly larger mouse. Good God. Good God. Man, we leveled Kahlua up quite a lot, didn't we? Like, we just got him, and he's, like, level 16. Holy shit. We should pull him back a bit. Hold on. Alright. You've done well, Kahlua. Let's start leveling Nightcap. Great, now he doesn't have bus fare. He can't get home, yeah. The walk will do him well. Maybe he'll grow stronger. If you're looking for a battle in the Seashore House, you'll find no hotter trainer than me, matey. He is pretty hot. A Wingull, huh? I keep forgetting to look up what teleport does. What does it even do? Oh, I gotta, like, take whatever that item is away from Bud. Gotta level Kombucha, too. Let's... Stun Spore didn't seem to work. So let's just proceed to do this whole thing where we like slowly chip away at their life while healing ourselves. With our 2 abilities that allow us to do that. Kombucha is very healthy for you, you know. This just shows you the restorative effects of kombucha. I know kombucha was kind of a cheat, naming this one kombucha, but it is technically slightly alcoholic. And it's a mushroom, right? Like it's a fungus. Kinda. A tentacool. Nah, keep him out. Weird to me that that's like super effective on like a mushroom. Ow! All right. We'll swap out. I mean, we can get Nightcap in here just to get the experience for a minute, I guess. What does teleport do? I gotta check that. Keeps failing whatever it does. Let's see. Can bring Kahlua back out. Can bring Mudslide out. Poison is so rude in this game. Like, if it just didn't persist after the fight, it would be fine. But I feel like making it persist after the fight is just rude. Because that's just punishing the player. Like, you're just punishing the player that way. It's just how it is, buy antidotes. I don't want to. Alright. Alright. Ow. Ow. Why, thank you, Bailey. I will hydrate. In one moment. Let's get back up here. Here we go. I shall hydrate. Thank you. I have some tea. Alright. While I'm thinking about it, a couple things I keep forgetting to do. Let's see. Bud, that item. Give it to me. It's a potion. Okay, and... yeah, Pokemon, Nightcap, Summary. Psychic move for fleeing from battle instantly. I mean, it hasn't worked. It hasn't worked once. I can use it now? What does this do? Can't use that here. Okay, cool. Good talk. I trade Pokemon with my friends. If a traded Pokemon is holding an item, it makes me twice as happy. I mean, you got a free item then, right? Want a tip for battling? I'd say it's raising different kinds of Pokemon in a balanced manner. It's no good to make just one Pokemon strong. If it has a type disadvantage, it might not stand a chance. It's true. Lets you teleport to towns you've been to if you recall from the outside. That's pretty great. I see you all, and I'm just not... I'm pretending I don't see you right now. There. There we go. You're in my way. You're in my way. Alright. I think we're left with just this guy. Looks like he's had a shaved ice machine, looks like. Oops, not what I meant to hit. You're scorching hot. Those battles blazed. I'm more than just satisfied. As thanks for showing me your hot streak, I want you to take these. It's half a dozen bottles of soda pop. Oh, okay. Alright. Drinks on the house. Oh man, 60 points, hell yeah. Oh, that's Aramune. Look at that. That is 100% Aramune. Go back to where Wally was and get myself a Ralts. Well, it's a psychic type, right? Do I need it? I have a psychic type now. I need it because it's the sexy plant lady. You need it. Must have to have it. The water around these parts is clean. But if I get my zigzagoon to pick up a litter from the shoreline at times, dirty water becomes rain and joins our rivers, which we drink from. If we pollute the sea, it all comes back to haunt us eventually. He's got a point. The light of the lighthouse reaches dozens of miles away. Wonder if it doesn't startle Pokemon at sea. It probably does. It is the sexy plant lady. Should we go try to get a sexy plant lady? Alright. So you want to return to the healing spot used last in Slateport City? So it only teleports me back there. It can only teleport me back to Slateport. Okay. I mean, theoretically, I can do that at some point, though. I mean, it's fine. Slateport Market. Unique items found nowhere else. That's fine. Welcome. How may I serve you? What you got? What you got? Some very expensive shit. Got it. Cool. Whenever I visit here, I get carried away and buy too much. I'm the energy guru. I'll go for it and sell you what you need. Pardon? Oh my god. These are expensive. Raises the base attack stat of one Pokemon. Holy shit, these are great. Just flat upgrades to the stats? That's amazing. Holy crap, those are expensive. Oh, you're Abra. You have to go for it a little harder. If you do, I'll give your Pokemon something nice. Yeah? Shopping where you can breathe the scent of the ocean. Slateport is such a wonderful place. Oh, look at this. The seaweed you can get around these parts is fresh and full of life. Why, it looks like it can even rear up and attack. Do you know the TM's secret power? Our group, we love the TM's secret power. One of our members will give it to you. Come back and show me if you get it. We'll accept you as a member and sell you good stuff in secrecy. If a wild Pokemon gets hurt, it heals itself by chewing on berries. Did you know that? Somebody saw that and got the idea of making medicine from berries. Did you know that? To turn berries into medicine, they must be crushed into powder. Did you know that? You seem to have an interest in berries. I got something good for someone like you. Powder jar. Alright, cool. Crush those berries. I recently had machines installed at Pokemon centers for crushing berries. The berry crush machines are at the direct corner upstairs. Yeah? Did you know? I didn't know. Could you make berry powder for me using those machines? I can make you all sorts of medicine if you bring me lots of berry powder. Okay, cool. I'm into it. I'm into it. I can make potions and stuff from berries. I love that. Okay, cool. Something to do with the berries other than just give them to the Pokemon. That's cool. I'm into it. I'm into it. Any Pokemon you get in a trade, you can't change the nickname. The original trainer's love for that Pokemon is in the nickname. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Pokemon Fan Club. If you want to change your Pokemon's nickname, you'll have to get the name rater to help you. Okay. Good to know. We could fix Sazarak's name since we misspelled it. Hello, my name is Tila. This must be your first time up here. I'll show you how the wireless communication system works. First, I need to show you this floor of our Pokemon Center. Right this way, please. I'm looking for the Berry Crusher, actually. On the top floor, there are 2 rooms. First, the room on the left, it's the Union Room. You may link up with trainers around you who have also entered the Union Room. With them, you may do things like chat, battle, and trade. Second, the room on the right is the Direct Corner. You may trade or battle Pokemon with your friends in this room. If the wireless adapter isn't connected, you may still link up using a GBA Game Link cable. If that's the case, you must go to the Direct Corner. Hope you enjoy the wireless communication system. But, I actually am just concerned about the berries. I just want the... Didn't they say it was in here? In the Connect room? Where do I crush the berries? Thought they said it was in the Connect room there. And the Pokemon centers for crushing berries. Berry crush machines are at the Direct Corner upstairs. Oh, hi, Andy. Andy, you're such a good boy, Andy. Such a good boy. Such a good sweet wolfie. You just deserve all the head pats, all the cuddles. Where is this? Where's the crushing machine? Oh. No. In the Direct Corner. On Cable Club. Nope. Is it you? Something I needed to ask about linking? No. I need to know about crushing berries. This is the Pokemon Center, right? Where I crush berries. You have to have a wireless adapter to crush berries? Oh, that blows. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. All good. Accessing the Berry Crush, players must access the Direct Corner at the Pokemon Centers, which requires a Game Boy Advance wireless adapter and a powder jar. Okay. Okay. Huh. What this? Battle Tent Slateport Site. Find it, the ultimate Pokemon. Raw, I'm gonna compete in the Battle Tent too. But before that, I need to catch some Pokemon. That would probably help. Probably want some Pokemon before you know, battle some Pokemon. Name Raider's house. Pokemon nicknames rated. Hi, I'm the Name Raider. I'm the fortune teller of names. I shall be pleased to rate your Pokemon's nickname. Which Pokemon nickname should I critique? Do I have to have them in my copy? Okay. I see. Do visit again. All right. Okay. Okay. We're gonna fix Sazerac's name real quick. It is important, even though we are never gonna use Sazerac probably. Oh, well. Nope. Wish there were a slightly easier way to do this than deposit and then withdraw. I don't know how we misspelled it that badly. I was brain farting. Necker was like, name it this, and I was like, name it Sazerac, and spelled it that way, and my brain didn't even think, that's not how you spell Sazerac. It's fine. I didn't even think that's how you're like, wait, that's not how you spell that. I was like, yeah, Sazerac. Sazark, is it? That is quite a fine name you bestowed. But what say you if I were to suggest a slightly better name? All right, Saz. Rack. I think that's how you spell it, right? Sazerac? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Done. From now on, this Pokemon shall be known as Sazerac. It's a better name than before. How fortunate for you. Thank you. That's very important that we we change that. Now to put him back in the PC where he will probably never come out again. But at least we know it is spelled correctly this time. He is Sazerac. Go down to move Pokemon instead to do it faster. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Good, good, good. Alright, yeah, get in here, buddy. Let me see. How's that work? We go like this. And what do I just like? Can I go like this? And go withdraw. Okay, and then okay, cool. That works, I guess. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. You touch one, then you go up to party Pokemon and drop them in the party. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's check out the Pokemon fan club.
Cool. Mary, Mary!
My Pokemon totally rules. It's cooler than any Pokemon. I was slipping off with a swagger in my step like that when the chairman shooed me out. I took the swagger out of my step. If you'd like, I'll teach you the move swagger to a Pokemon of yours. Not right now, but thanks. What's swagger do? Just now walking into Petalburg Woods. What? No! Can't you get into the spirit of things? I don't know what swagger does. Keep letting a Pokemon faint in battle, it'll come to resent it. Soon it will become less trusting of the trainer. In other words, it certainly won't like you very much. Is that true? Wow. It's plain to see that you lavish your love on your Abra. Okay, it's named Nightcap. Can I ask you a favor? I'm a TV reporter, and I'm running a survey on Pokemon. Would you be willing to answer a few simple questions for me? I guess. Great, thank you. Okay, here it goes. I just need quick answers, okay? Your Abra is cared for lovingly. If you were to liken it to something that you like, what would it be? Find words that describe your feelings right now. My Abra reminds me of viewing 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 myself. Reminds me of myself. Okay, that makes sense. Next question might be a little on the tough side. Here goes. What do Pokemon mean to you? They mean... They mean... They mean... Intimidate. They mean... They mean... Run away. I see. Okay, thanks for helping me out. It was fun and enlightening chatting with you. It's possible that our interview will end up on TV. Tune in and check. Okay, that's all. Bye-bye. Alright, cool. Fnya! Love seeing Pokemon that love their trainers. Pokemon are very sensitive to the feelings of their trainers. If you treat your Pokemon with love and care, they'll love you back. When your Pokemon grow to love you, please come show me. I am the chairman of the Pokemon fan club. Being the chairman, I am naturally the most important. No one can best me when it comes to raising Pokemon. No one! Well, let me tell you about my Pokemon contests. There are events where you're going to have Pokemon for the world to see. However, they're held in far-off towns, so I cannot participate often enough. That is why we gather here to show our Pokemon to have others show us theirs. Cool. Good talk.
Do Pokemon enjoy having items used on them? Mine actually really happy when I gave us some protein.
No comment. It's filled with all sorts of books. Only one word, unfortunately. Level 9 Pokemon versus level 3s in the forest. You might be a little over-leveled there, Bailey. Might be a little over-leveled. I mean, hell, I'm over-leveled. Like, I'm fighting, like, level, like, 10 to 12 shit, and some of my stuff's, like, level 17. Wouldn't it be nice if they had more of a selection?
I don't really like bug Pokemon, but maybe I'll try using some for a change of pace. Who knows, I might even get to like them.
You can battle all you want here, even if you don't have any tough Pokemon. Hey, come, hey, talking to you. So, like, I couldn't find myself any Pokemon that were, like, for me. So I figured, like, hey, I should file a complaint to the guy there. And he wouldn't hear me out. Like, hey. So, like, total bummer, man. Hey, like, you, Zippage, you know? Just, you know, take this. That's, like, TM41, you know? Hey, it's Torment. You hearing me? Like, it won't let the other guy use the same move twice in a row, see? Yeah, you know, you listen here, like, I'm not laying a Torment on you. Okay. Very situational move, but I can see how that would be cool. The battle swap rules are listed. In a battle swap event, you may use only 3 Pokemon. Whether you are renting or swapping, your team may not have 2 or more of the same Pokemon. You may swap Pokemon only with the trainer you have just defeated. You may swap for only those Pokemon used by the beaten trainer. Monkey booted up the PC. Which PC should be accessed? That's my... Okay. Welcome to the Battle Tent Slateport site. I'm your guide to the Battle Swap Tournament. Would you like to take the Battle Swap Challenge? Sure. Before you begin your challenge, I need to save data. Is that okay? Sure. Let's try it out, I guess. Alright. We'll check it out. First, you will hold your Pokemon for safekeeping. You may then choose from our selection of Pokemon. A Kecleon. Psybeam, Substitute, Thief, Tail Whip. It's a normal type. And Tweeny Mako Grunt didn't stand a chance. I wouldn't think so. Sure. Sure. Let's go with these. Let's do it, I guess. Right this way, please. I have no idea what I'm doing. Come over to my place, okay? Pardon? Picnicker Natasha would like to battle. A Goldeen. A Goldeen, you say? Well, well. How unfortunate for you. Alright. That boy is like a plant something else. So probably not gonna be real great. This is probably not a good matchup. Oh, well, I missed anyway. It missed. Infusion, very powerful early game, I would imagine. Special defense harshly fell. Let's see. Thunder Wave! It's paralyzed, maybe unable to move. That's good for us. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let's just try that. Oh, that was not very effective. Okay, if you say so. Sunlight got bright. The sunlight is strong. We're kind of absolutely destroying here. Alright, it's a little plant thing. The sunlight is strong. Alright. What else have we got? What do we want to swap out to here? They're like a plant. Let's get this boy out here. Alright. Alright, let's do this here. Seems good. Feel like we're kind of murdering it here. Gonna call it a night, Grumpy? Alright. Thanks for hanging. Have a great night, Grumpy. I will catch you later. Sleep well. It became confused. All right, coin flip. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Won't you come over? Thank you for competing. Let us restore your Pokemon. Second match is next. Are you ready? Sure. For starting the battle, would you like to swap a Pokemon? I mean, the team seems strong. Alright, this way, please. Does my beauty intimidate you? Helena. Alright, I don't know what the heck you are. Let's see. I think... What do we want? Supersonic here? For the confusion? Thunderwave. Alright, it's confused and paralyzed. I mean... It's gotta win 2 coin flips. Failed the second coin flip. It's confused. There we go. This Magnemite is like strong, man. A Swalot. Alright, let's see. Let's go, Thunderwave. There we go, paralyzed. It's not very effective. Let's see. What was it? Supersonic caused confusion, was it? No, it missed. Magnemite got Encore. Made us drowsy. Alright, we got ads starting again in a couple minutes here. Let's see. Let's try... Because... Oh, Magnemite is fast asleep. Alright, Magnemite woke up. Encore. Okay. Which makes us repeat a move, I guess? Because we're not allowed to choose, it's just making us repeat the move, it looks like. It's kind of a dumb idea because we were kicking your ass, buddy. A Seviper. Alright. Thunder Wave. Glare. And now we're paralyzed as well, great. Oh no, and it cured its paralysis problem. That's not good for us. Wrapped up by the Seviper. Alright, paralyzed and confused. Damn. It cured both? No, it is still confused, okay. Alright, if it's gonna keep curing itself with the paralysis, we'll not worry about that, but it is confused. Tried to poison this little robot. This Magnemite is amazing. This Magnemite has just been sweeping. I do so enjoy this. Thank you for competing. Let us restore your Pokemon. Third match is next. Are you ready? How long does this go on for? Before starting the battle, would you like to swap Pokemon? Nah, I'm good. Toys! I need more toys! 3 matches is your guess? Okay. Well, fingers crossed. Birdkeeper Avery would like to battle. Alright. Thunder Wave! And this little Magnemite is dynamite. Oh god. Okay. Cool, perfect. Just amazing. Just such a little trooper, this little Magnemite. Holy crap. Just sweeping. Safeguard. Protected by that, are they? Can I do it again? Interesting. Well, sucks to be you, buddy. We just swept that. I need to work for money. Congratulations, you won 3 straight matches. I'll return your Pokemon in exchange for our rental Pokemon. You must also save your event results. Please wait. Hell yeah, look at that. In recognition of your 3-win streak, we award you this prize. A full heal. That's it? Okay. Well, cool. We did it. We did that. That was the thing we did. So... what did we learn? Magnetite is broken. I guess we learned Magnetite is broken. Holy shit. Let's get us one of those. Like, we just destroyed the Fairy SS title is under construction in the shipyard. Service is scheduled to begin shortly. Oh, there we have ads again. Wah. Be right back again. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Probably go just a little bit longer here. Just for a few minutes. Just so I'm not cutting out right after commercials. But we've been going for a good, what, 5 hours? A little over. So we'll get ready to call her shortly here. Let's see. What do we got here? I beg your pardon? You're looking for a ship? I'm sorry, the ferry service isn't available at present. A journey to the bottom of the sea? I wonder what it'd be like. I'd love to go deep underwater like that someday. I bet. I wanted to go with Captain Stern on the ocean floor exploration, but the sub's too small for me. If I squeeze in, there wouldn't be any room for the captain. You're beautiful, don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Okay. Phew, I'm just bushed. I hiked over from Malville City, but boy, this city's huge. If I'd known this, I'd have ridden my bike here. You can just get some sneakers. Alright, we did all that. You walked one step into the tall grass and encountered a... Oh, Pokemon. Okay. That happens. Bruh. Yeah, bruh. Alright, what's all this then? What's that over there? That's a long line. Stern, that fellow who built the museum, also happens to be the leader of an undersea exploration team. So everyone calls him Captain Stern. Why are you even lining up and paying? We should just march in. Long line, huh? Reminds me of the times I lined up to buy smash hit games. What's the new scheme, I wonder? Our boss is scary when he's mad, so I'd better not screw things up. There's something we need in the museum, we should take it all. Hey, you there, don't butt in. When this operation's over, I'll take you to a hot spring spa. That's what our leader said. I can't wait. What do you want? You want to read this sign? I'll read it for you. Let's see. I think it says something like, the life in the sea is endless. Yep, pretty sure that's what it says. Cool. Good talk. Nah. Should have brought my Game Boy Advance so I wouldn't get bored in line. Their boss is brilliant. What would he want to do with the museum now? Team Aqua has a policy of assembling and dispersing at the operations site. Hey there, quit pushing. This is the line, can't you see? Good talk, good talk. What if I just... What if I just... No? Okay. Okay. Cool. Where the water is clean, the fruits of bountiful harvest gather. And where people gather, a market soon starts. That's how a town is born and grows. It's true. About how it goes. Stern's shipyard wanted a sailor capable of sailing in all currents. The sea's just so vast. Could the sea have been made by the tears shed by Pokemon? I don't know if that's poetic or dumb. I'm not sure. Do you know what they do with old ships that become too creaky to sail? They sink them in the sea so they become habitats for Pokemon. Interesting. Good to know. I think we came in here, I think we talked to these people, right? My Pokemon has a hasty nature. It has higher speed compared to my other Pokemon. Maybe their nature has something to do with the stat gains of Pokemon. You're a trainer, aren't you? Since you came to Splatterport, Splatter. What did I say, Splatter? Slateport City. You must be going to the battle tent. I mean, I did. I did go to the battle tent. I won, in fact. Recently, a battle tent was built in Slateport. Gyms are fun, but the battle tent's awesome in its own way. You should go find tough Pokemon for the battle tent. Okay. Alright, well... I assume this is where we're supposed to go, then? Everybody's been talking about Stern. So... Okay. But why don't we save here? And then we can start talking with these people and figure out what we're doing next, what the next step is. But that will be in a couple of days. That'll be in a few days. Though I'm tempted to stream tomorrow anyway. But I guess we'll see. Gambling later on as well. Good to know. But, yeah. For now, at least. I'm glad you enjoyed, Andy. So, yeah. But, in case you're unaware of who I am and interested in the stuff I do, you can follow me on the various things. Blue Sky is a good way to keep track of what I'm doing. We're still on Discord at the moment, at least. We might not be for too long, depending on how Discord goes. But Andy, you're such a good boy, Andy. Such a good, sweet boy. Such a good wolfie. You deserve all the head pats. All the cuddles. But yeah. But yeah, follow on the... Yeah, we're on Discord for now. I started a Stoat. I might end up doing a thing with Stoat, but at the moment, Stoat seems to kind of not have its shit together yet. So I guess we'll see about that. Otherwise, yeah, we're on Discord. We got a lovely little community. Bunch of sweet beans. Very supportive, lovely people. Or follow me on Blue Sky if you want to keep track of the stuff I do. 'Cause I do mostly retro and indie stuff, as well as dance games, hanging out in VR chat, and occasionally lectures on VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. Otherwise, on Wednesdays and Friday afternoons, Wednesday evenings, I should say, and Friday afternoons, I do a spicy stream on a certain other website, which I cannot direct you to on here due to the nature of that content. But, hey, if that interests you, I'm sure you can find it. Yeah. Otherwise, we will be back on here on Thursday. Closure of the game corner in Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire is likely due to Peggy's current classification standards, for which simulated depictions of gambling must have at least a 12 rating. That makes sense, yeah. But yeah. So, we'll be back on here on Thursday, possibly sooner if the mood strikes. I've been enjoying playing Pokemon here. Maybe I'll even do it a little bit on the other site. We'll see. But otherwise, yeah, definitely back here on Thursday, Wednesday and Friday on the other site, and then Saturday, Sunday, Monday over here. Yeah, I might pick up another day in there. We'll see. I've been considering it. Anywho, let's find someone to raid out to. Let's see. Thank you, Andy. Have a great night, too. You too, Bailey, and everybody else who's chilling. Lurkers are always appreciated. I just hope y'all are enjoying. Let's see. Who's streaming? Who's streaming and what are they streaming? Let's see. Oh, Toasty's streaming. Why don't we raid Toasty? We don't get to raid Toasty very often. He's playing Deltarune. Deltarune's great. I gotta play like the new Deltarune chapters at some point. So yeah, we'll raid Toasty. But all right, yeah. Thanks. Thank you, Zyre. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Bailey. Let's see. We'll get the raid started there. Yeah. So hopefully I'll see y'all very soon, either back on here or the other place. I might even try looking at doing multi-streaming just to like stream on YouTube as well when we're on Twitch. We'll see. I've been thinking about it. All right. I'll send y'all over to Toasty now. So y'all have a